did this. Welsh. Isn't Slinger like unplayable right now or some shit? Isn't he in a very bad spot? Ruined surveillance? What is this, a Smoke of the White build? Just was in a fun game against Trapper and Hag. You were in a 2v8 match. Deadlock. What was I doing during the anniversary? Who was I spending my points on? To be fair, I have not played Blight in a minute. It's funny that on some killers, basement is like a total non-issue, and then on some killers, basement is like literally it just instant death. Trapper and Huntress get someone in the basement, like that match just shifted so unchangeably. Technically like 3,200 cakes on 100 characters. Dude, I have like a lot of cakes on some.
I still had Smoke of the White stream open. 1 second. Well, this is, of course, a restream of Smoke of the White playing Dead by Daylight this Saturday afternoon. That was the intent all along, of course. Dare you say otherwise? Oh, excuse me, my nose is, a wee bit sniffly. I may have to get up and take something if it doesn't clear up. Hey! Oh, boy. Ads are running. Hello, everyone. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the special Saturday stream, the I'm here to fuck with not so needs plans stream. And apparently sniffle all a bunch into my microphone, so everybody's gonna love that, I'm sure. That'll just be... That'll be great. Wonderful allergy day for me. I should have taken something before, like an hour ago or something, but I did not. Much like the crossroads, I am full of goo. Hello, Laurentius. I am very full of goo right now. It is, Oh, did the egg +2 got added to Twitch? That's great. I saw that on Mass's Discord earlier. That's great. Oh, Phantom Scotty, thank you for the resub. Hi, hello. Hi to you too. She has instant uploads now, yeah, because partner. Yeah, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. We are over a month into this now, aren't we? It's crazy. ads are almost done, so I'm gonna start firing this stuff off. Alright, yep, do that. Do that. Then I'll give it a few minutes. Hope you're all having a lovely Saturday. Whatever it is you're up to. I know some of you are going to be getting up to some Among Us in a little bit. I hope you have a good time with all of that. You can tell my PC just froze and it's restarting because my messages are capitalized from being on a phone. So when I first got my first iPhone, all the way back in 2009, I was much like, I am obviously a bit of a shitposter these days too, but in 2009, I was significantly more of a little shit. So like, the first thing I did with my iPhone 3GS was to disable auto capitalization so that I could keep the shitposter vibe exactly the way I wanted. Because that was important to me when I was 23 years old for some reason. Also, mobile stats installing the hard drive in my PC. Yeah, extremely important. You understand? Like, Oranges, you understand. Like, you get it. It was very, very, very important to preserve the purity of the shitposting. Well, I'm not gonna mess around. I'll be honest. I wasn't sure if I wanted to stream today or not, for a variety of reasons. Partially because, you know, this isn't a day that I do it. But my evening plans aren't happening, and quite frankly, I just really feel like playing Hollow Knight. Like, when I thought about it, I realized the reason I'm streaming right now is because I just really want to play more Hollow Knight, and I don't care. Like. This is not a streamer decision. This is me going, I really want to play Hollow Knight, and I'm doing this on stream, so I'm going to stream. Yes, I am a little addicted. I'm a little addicted. Who tagged me? Oh, that's a different Twitch announcement. All right. Bye, Bakamitai. Main game. There it is. Alrighty. I plugged in my controller. Oh, right. This gives you all extra chances to contribute to the community goal and stuff too, if you've been hoarding those points. Alright, so last time we left off, I knocked out one of those 3 doodads. They went all the way deep into Deep Nest here, went to the distant village, took out the dreamer thingy, and now I saw, immediately before stopping for the night, that the Forgotten Crossroads are now being referred to as the Infected Crossroads. So we're going to start tonight by going around and exploring what the hell is happening there, seeing what sorts of nonsense that is. I'm curious if this extends to any other zone beyond the Crossroads. My suspicion is that this will be uniquely affecting the Crossroads, but I am not confident in that prediction, so I'm really curious to find out. So let's get right to it. Welcome, everyone. Glad to have you. Right, those things explode. Those things explode. What do you mean that only happened because you put the stink charm on her? Ooh. Yeah, it was really... With all those eggs I've got? You're so right, actually. We went in there already. We saw that it's all fucky in there, unsurprisingly. That's, like, the point of origin for, like... My presumption is that all of the orange goop is coming out of that egg for some reason. That might even also extend to why there's that one preacher person that's, like... also covered in a little bit of orange. Maybe they're like some sort of like... There we go. Some sort of like rapture sort that like they predicted the end of days via the bubbles or something. I don't know. Oh, I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat. I was so worried that thing was going to explode if I killed it. Let's stay healthy. Alright, so so far, it appears that the difference is cosmetic. Newer, stronger enemies. Bunch of random shit on the ground. But oh hey, oh wait, you're not a friend. You're not a friend. Oh, all right, there's something back here. Just okay. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. You know, I could have predicted that. You know, I could have predicted that given all of the other things that are exploding. I maybe possibly okay. Folks, I think we're in for a difficult stream today. Don't look now, but I think it might be a little tough out there today. Hello, Lemonade. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Ooh. Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. All right, excellent. You are? That's great to hear. Glad to hear it. Hope Leas doesn't ruin it. What's Leas gonna do? All right, let's see. Does anything happen in here? Oh, you're not mining anymore. Bury my body, cover my shell. What meaning in darkness? Yet here I remain. I'll wait here forever, till light blooms again. Bury body, cover, shell, darkness, no meaning. Dangerous, still remain. Light, again. Myla? Myla? Whoa! Why did this give... Okay. Talisman, hello. How much longer? Kill it! How much longer? Dangerous! How much longer? Kill it! How much longer? Kill the empty one! What is happening to Myla? How much longer must I dig? Oh. Fuck. Oh, there's like some like curse shit going on here, huh? Oh, Myla. Talisman, do I dare to ask how old is? 30? That's my response. My response. That's my response. That's my response. 30's not old. Don't let the children tell you. Whew, that's awkward. Alright, let's see. Let me check out the Crystal Peak really quick. I feel like there was more here that I did not do, that I said I was going to go back. Yeah, there's a lot I haven't done. It feels like there's a lot I haven't done here, so I'm going to start in the Crystal Peak. I've already seen what I need to see from the crossroads. Looks like this zone is the same as it was, which makes sense that it would only pick crossroads. I imagine as I do more, that more zones will get fucked. Is this the way I want to go? all the way up. Whoops, I'm getting impatient. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? I went the hard way. That's alright. No problem. Conveyor walls and yeah, because the conveyor walls seem to be limited to Crystal Peak, I believe. But they're very, very cool. Oh, right, this room. I remember this place. All right. Excuse you. Just in general in games, that's fair. A little bit farther. My goal at the moment is to get to that bench over there, since I don't trust myself to survive at the moment. I want to make sure that I respawn somewhere helpful. Yearns for the mines. We are back in the mines. Had to come back here eventually. The two places I realized that I am certain that I have left paths unexplored in at the moment is Crystal Peak and the eastern half of City of Tears. I kind of slipped through that pretty quick and ended up exploring Kingdom's Edge and the Hive and all that. Can't go that way. Was that why I didn't go up here? Was it that these were all blocked off? I don't remember this area. I'm not sure I ever went this way. I probably did and I'm just forgetting, but I don't remember. Oh, look who it is. Ah, quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature. Wait, this conversation sounds familiar. Did it sadden you to see those miners below still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers have. Take two. Not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. He doesn't know. Bro, you don't know what you know? Come on, man. At this high vantage, I can just make it out. The light from that sad little town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. So small, it seems. It's fine, your editor will cut that before they export the VOD. True. True. My editor that I pay so high, like, they, I'm paying them, like, like $10,000 per stream to edit that video for me, Get all those important things in. Wait. All of your money's going to my editor. Yeah, and then a lot more than that. Frankly, I think I might be paying my editor a little too much. Don't tell them though. I don't want them getting worried. Wait, hang on. Maybe you should become an editor. Oh, they're not. Ah. Okay. Well. Okay. Can still go down here. Pardon you. This is spooky. Oh, I just tried to like walk. Like, there's no walk in this game. You have one move speed. Water shroom. So I almost just bumped right into that dude because I was like, oh, I'll just walk. Excellent. Alright, this really hasn't helped me get anywhere, though. I'm still missing... Whatever, it's hitting the point now where I'm like, I know there's some ability option I'm missing. I don't know where I need to go to find it, obviously. Otherwise I would do it. But the farther in I'm getting, the more I am feeling its absence. Like, I know I can't get to the palace grounds down there. That required some movement I needed. Evidently there's a path in the hive that I have not gone. I don't remember what the deal with that would have been. Obviously there's the boss fight in the hive I didn't do. Because the Because just getting to that boss in the hive is a pain in the butt. Do I think... No, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna... Alright, I'm gonna check two things here. The first is gonna be an obvious no. I'm just... Actually, no, I'm not gonna bother doing that. No, it's right here. This is not gonna have changed. This is the first thing that comes to mind. This is still just gonna be... Yeah, let's do... Okay, well, the important thing is that I checked. Again. On purpose. Get some water. To hydrate. Delicious. Delicious. Yeah, I'm just gonna head back to the crossroads. Sure, hydrating without a redeem, is that even legal? Wait, I made this joke before. Yeah, you did. Yeah, it would be embarrassing if you discovered 3 hours from now that actually you can just walk on the crystal. It's like what happened with the water in that city. You know, you're so right, Ravine, actually. Like, we all need, like, in life, we just always need to be, like, testing our assumptions, right? Just because we think we believe something doesn't mean that we should leave it unexamined forever, right? Like, that's how you just end up getting stuck in your beliefs, getting set in your ways, becoming inflexible. It destroys creative thinking. It's important to constantly challenge our beliefs, challenge ourselves, and to just simply not press the button when you're supposed to press the button. What if that's going to be what solves it all? So true. So true. Thank you for that. Yeah, all right. Okay, I want to... Okay, I see where I want to go. What's this? This is a shortcut. Oh, no, I remember this. All right. Excuse me. That takes more than 3 hits to kill. Takes 4. That's interesting. Having the bigger explosive things that are a little bit tankier in the early zone. Like, obviously the idea of, like, upgrading like this is to make it so that it's not just trivial to go through, right? Like, it's trying to, like, make sure every area stays a certain level of engaging. And these dudes in particular are really built to slow you down. Between taking a few extra hits, the explosion, the big explosion that seems to be very damaging. It's just like, okay, we get it. You're really powerful now, but we don't want you to just stomp everything. So we're going to slow you down. Very, very cool. Sorry, is there... There is a down here, right? Oh, is this passage just like locked off for me now? I swear there's supposed to be a pass here. Okay, interesting. All right, okay, so now I'm even more curious. Yeah, all right. Remember that thing where I said I was going to explore 3 different areas? I lied. I'm going to just explore the infected crossroads. That's the plan. That's always been the plan. Oh, that's not... Hey, buddy. Hey, you okay, buddy? So bright. Oh. Okay, I gotta remember to, like, alt needle thingies so that we can all be appropriately sad together. What's all this? You want to hurt me? Aw. Aw. I don't know. I think I can make it. Do you think I can make it? I think I can make it. You believe? Yeah. Well. Right. All right, so they're all talking about the brakes. Well, okay, that was a... All right, you know what? That's on me. Maybe those are the kind of spikes I can walk on. They could be. They could be. Forgive your streamer's cowardice for not testing that theory. Right, False Knight was like... This is just the metal shell of what we found him in. I still hear her voice, though. That looks like somewhere I can get to. Hey. It's okay. Oh. I didn't want to kill them. I feel bad. Oh, I'm back here. This is unexpected. Okay. This is very unexpected. They were active when I chased them down and murdered them. I did. Oh shit. Failed champion. Oh, okay. I was like so caught off guard by that being a fight at all. Okay. Oh, it puts me right here. That's nice. Sorry to those guys. This is very unexpected. I figured this dream world was only going to be for, like, the 3 big ones. So what else is over here? Nothing. Anything up here? Not so much. When it doesn't count as death, it still makes you do the platform bit at every retry just to waste your time. Souls like. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I gotta lock in. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. I gotta lock in. Hang on. I am not playing well at all right now. Oops. Gamer lean time indeed. Can I just go this way? Yes, I can. Okay. One from above. Oh, I tried to pogo and failed. I was too early. All right, we might be on this one for a little while. I'm not bringing my A game today. Started off okay. Oh, the jump up. I thought I was doing okay. And then they jumped up, and here I am. And here I am. Can I tell you, I feel legitimately awful about killing those little video game things that were running away. I actually didn't think that my attack was going to hurt them. I don't have any... Hold on. Oh, I see the problem. Oh, Real Decoy, welcome. The Hollow Knight's going really well. I just noticed the problem I'm having, though. I don't get any soul during this part, do I? Whoops. Anything further out? Oh, this is hard. Okay, so I actually just have to do this. Like, I just have to be a gamer for this fight. I actually just have to lock in and beat this thing. That's scary. Like the challenge mode version of the original boss, I guess. Whew. I may not end up doing this right now. I'm gonna give this a couple more shots, though. This is fun. It's just, I am clearly, like, not doing well. So I'm like, alright, I should probably not just slam my head against the wall. But let's give it a shot. Oh, I got stuck in a rock in a hard place there. Alright, one more try. One more try. Why'd you do it twice? Oh, man. No. One more try. One more try. All I need is one more try. Okay, maybe not. It's alright. So we know this is here now. Alright, I'm gonna actually, so I don't forget, I'm gonna actually use one of my thingies and mark it for waiter. Red thingy means fight. That is the rule I am setting for myself. Somebody can hopefully remember that along with me. Okay, so this does just, like, block off this pass then. unless I can... No, I don't have any soul. I can't do that if I wanted to. Oh. It's gonna respawn this, isn't it? No? This is merciful. So, if I want to go down there, I'm gonna have to go the long way around. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I know how to platform. I know how to platform. Ah. Shit. Yeah, so if I keep going this way and go down, then I think I can finally see what's going on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I'll just keep going down. This is so spooky looking. I'm trying to think what this reminds me of, other than Dragon Ball. This is, yeah, so these passage, okay, so this passage is just blocked off now. That's weird. Not bad weird, just weird. Versus, what was in here? Oh, it's you. A snail shaman. What's this? My vengeful gift has warped within you. You've twisted it into something else. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I knew it. My friend, you're a marvel. Your essence is melded with the spell. You must have found a powerful source to transform it into such a unique, expressive way. Oh, I'm sensing a new power about you. One that'll crack the rock beneath us. A useful thing for one looking to travel ever deeper. My third uncle used to possess similar abilities. He also possessed a ferocious temper. Oh, what a dreadful combination. Alright, well. I sincerely doubt there's anything left to be done in here. Yeah, given that this area is completely unchanged, I'm going to assume there's nothing else to find here. This way I came. So I wonder. Can't remember what this part of the map is. Get away, get away. Ah! Okay, fair enough. Oh, this is just okay, this is just that. Okay. It almost looks like there's a secret down there, but obviously I can't get in that. So, that will wait for another day. Down. I wonder if the hot spring changed at all. It must have. There's no way it didn't. Well, I've been wrong before. Yeah, I think we'll go down to the City of Tears, assuming that I can. Whoa! Alright. This must be the way I have to go for this. So the crossroads are now way windier than they were before. Oh, whoops, I ran into it. That's interesting. So, like, I've gotten farther in the game, and now it's basically like, alright, you know what you're doing. We're gonna make everything a little bit more, not annoying, but, you're gonna have to work a little bit harder now to keep things, keep a certain level of difficulty to what you're doing in the game. Oh. Weird, don't know what all that's about. There's nothing interesting over here, right? No, whatever this was, I already did something with it. That is definitely not a way up. That's over here. Alright. Alrighty, let's get to it. Hey! Hope the Among Us the summer you were doing is going well. It's I can tell it is quiet in here because you're all having fun. The FOMO is setting in for me. Although I really want to play Among Us. I want to play Hollow Knight. But I hope you're all having fun. Hope you're all accusing Natsuni every time. You made food? What kind of food? This is not where I want to go. Actually, yes, it is. I want to go to King Station. To hot dog with some melted cheese. Hey, that sounds good. I haven't had a hot dog in like years at this point. A hot dog sounds weirdly good. That takes more than 5 of those? Evie, hello, welcome, welcome. Glad you can make it. What is this? You smell poor? Kill you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. These rich assholes. Is he... Out of curiosity, what's the availability of Wiener Schnitzel in my neck of the woods? That's a good question, actually. I don't think it is unobtainable, but it's definitely not something that's like part of my regular rotation or anything. Oh. Hey. Oh. You're beautiful. I'm beautiful. Well. Sorry, beautiful. Come over here. I don't want to knock all your shit into the secret area that's behind you. There we go. Oh, look at all that money. Oh, there's not a secret area back here. So that was just the, here's a lot of money enemy. Now I have lots of money. More money to lose. Door with a simple lock. More money to the money grinder was my exact thought. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you see that? How I just almost immediately lost all that? Or not lost it all, but you know what I mean. I'm out here may or may not be attempting some multitasking. That's fair. Focus on your game. Like, you don't need to worry about me. With mixed results. Yeah. I can't go in here still. That sounds tasty. I opted not to eat dinner before stream tonight, so I'm a little hungry. I'll be very hungry by the end of this. This should be okay. Did I go in this one yet? No. This is mean. This is evil, but I gotta do it for the guy. Saved our guy. see any more secret-y type thingies. Gonna assume I'm good here. What's over that way? So I know I can get to, how do I get in there? Gone up here? Yeah, no, this all looks familiar. Okay. What about over here? You know, this is like where I started when I came here, or a few minutes ago. Need a key. I don't know where to find a key. That is the thing that is probably driving me the most crazy right now. Oh, but it is time for our first break, actually. A little bit early, but I want to this is your favorite song in the game? Hey, Marcy, welcome. Yeah, it's a really pretty one. In fact, I'm going to leave it unmuted while I'm going to be popping a 3-minute ad break here. If you're subscribed, Turbo, I'll be sitting around chatting. You all know the drill. So, to be continued. You won't miss a thing. 3 minutes. Should be starting now-ish. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's good. That's good. Tap, tap, tap. Yeah, that dude's just tapping away. Sorry about that. I want to listen to the music, so the tapping will have to come with it. Oh, I'm tired. This is, I'm struggling to keep my energy up a little bit. I hope you're all having a good Saturday. I hope the Among Us is going well. I should check to see how many of y'all are in there. Yeah, you got a bunch of you in there. Nice. Very, very cool. It sure is going. Are you winning? You better be winning, Leas. You better not let Natsuneat win. Can't be having that. Think of how inflated that Goose's ego would get. Don't do the wires. The wires are a trap. I remember that. I don't remember. I remember that it's just like slow when you die. I've played Among Us once in my life. Like, I have so little, like, understanding or knowledge of any of it. It's just a thing I played once. Ooh. Alrighty, we're done with the ads, so I'm going to get back to it. As far as what it is, that is a question I do not presently have an answer to. I'm really not sure right now. I don't see any clear way of getting into there. Seems like that's a switch that's elsewhere. I don't know where. Hey, Salt Shaker, welcome. How's the Hollow Knight going? It's going really well. We've made a lot of progress. I am getting a little stuck, but not like so stuck that I feel like I need to like ask for help or like get answers or anything, but like having taken out one of those big 3 thingies definitely like breathes some life into to everything I'm doing in a really satisfying way. You know, I haven't been to Green Path in quite a while. I think Green Path is going to be my destination. So like, right now I'm kind of in the state of mind where I'm like, I just need to like retrace my steps a bit in that true Metroidvania kind of way where like I'm not entirely sure where I should be going or what I should be doing, so I'm just doubling back and working under the notion that I both missed a lot of stuff and also could not get to a lot of stuff that I now can but haven't thought of in a while, so I'm going to try to like track that kind of thing down. So it may end up being uneventful, it may end up being fruitless, but there is value in that as well. Green Path appears to be unchanged, which is not surprising. That's not actually, because now that I know I can do this thingy to like see like the inner monologue of things, whether they're alive or dead, definitely is adding to the world building a lot. So I'll be doing that so much more now. Alright, I vaguely remember this place. And there was somebody here, I think it was Quirrell. They are, of course, no longer here. They are elsewhere. Look at those things in the back. Haven't seen those yet. Huh. I just wanted to try. I really like the music in Green Path. I think it might be my personal favorite. It's very lovely in a game that's like not necessarily going for lovely, but not necessarily like shying away from it either. I really like the vibe here. Yeah, good music for sure. go to Howling Cliffs? First thing a soft spot for the graveyard might be because it's the main menu theme. That's fair. That's fair. Like, this game, like, this isn't necessarily a soundtrack I would, like, put on and listen to, you know what I mean? But it fits the atmosphere so well. It's a very, very, very well done soundtrack. I really like it. No, that's just a, okay. That's not a thing. Yeah, maybe I do go to Howling Cliffs. Oh. Track procedure mentor the Journey soundtrack. Ooh, you're so right, actually. Hey Q, welcome. Yes, it's Hollow Knight time. I am pretty deep into the thick of it with this game now. I am currently in the space of re-exploring old places in the hopes of finding things I've missed. Not the, Oh! Oh, right. This... Oh, okay. Yep. Right, there was a thingy here. Alright. How did I get... No, okay, this is... Yeah. Alright, this is not Green Path. Okay. Aha, one of these guys. Alright, that counts as something. These. Oh, there's so many of these. Okay. Don't want to leave the zone. Hey, Hori, welcome. How's it going? Happy Saturday. There are so many of these. There's still more? There's still more. Saturday, shouldn't say it's already Sunday for you. Forgive me, I have been time zoned. Been good though. I've been doing pretty good. A little tired, but you know how it is. A little tired, but happens to all of us. Oh, there we go. Nope. All right. Is that all of them? I believe that's all of them. I still can't go this way. I don't know what, if anything, awaits me out there, but it's not yet for me to find. Yep, alright, so this is over now. Wasteland. Bugs reduced. Huh. Work tomorrow, don't want to? Yeah. Ain't that just the way? Passage here that I have not been through or didn't get marked on the map or something. No. I must have. Maybe not. And that is why we are doing this re-exploration. Behind streaming on Saturday? Usually I don't. I just kind of... I usually have plans on Saturday evenings, like a few hours from now. They're canceled this week, and frankly, I just really wanted to play more Hollow Knight. This isn't something I'm going to be making a habit of. I just want to play Hollow Knight. That may not be the best, like, strategic streamer thing or whatever, but I just want to play the video game right now. Next week, I will be back to my regular schedule. Hey, Winterswift, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm usually not on. I was just saying I'm usually not on Saturdays, but yeah. But making an exception. Just cannot stop thinking about this game, and outside of the whole streaming business, I am very much the sort where I like binge game. Like, I don't bounce around between games. I play a game until I am like finished with it. Whether it's that I beat it, whether it's that I decided I'm not going to beat it, whatever. Like, I just play for hours on end until I'm done. So this whole like only playing it on certain days for certain periods of time is like a new muscle that I'm building up, and I'm not quite there. You get to meet all the elusive Saturday watchers today, then you'll never see them again. Well, it's a shame. I understand, though. I'm sure they're lovely. So we got blue health over here. The Hollow Knight's a game you're thrilled to play some more even after playing for hours. That is definitely how I feel about this game. I'll be honest, coming into it, I figured I was just going to kind of like it. Like, I enjoy Metroidvanias. I'm not necessarily, like, the hugest player of Metroidvanias, but this one's really gotten to me in a good sense. I've really enjoyed it even... Whoa. This is a lot of butterfly. Joni's Blessing. Blessed by Joni, the kindly heretic transfigures vital fluids into blue lifeblood. The bearer will have a healthier shell and can take more damage, but they will not be able to heal themselves by focusing soul. Ooh, that's scary. That's scary. Oh, that might be good for that dream fight I was doing where I couldn't build soul anyway. I could just slap that shit on. Well, something to remember for later. Can I do this? No? I always gotta check it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hello. Little fact, I think this is the first of the major post-release updates that you found that weren't balance changes. Oh, huh. How about that? Ah, I see you bear my blessing. I can't remember giving it, but my memory has been a little lacking of late. Isn't it just so peaceful here? Such a perfect place to rest. Okay, I'm sorry, but I gotta try this. Well. Alright. Does that just, like, super kill them? Like, are they just, like, double dead now? They're just, like, super dead. I just, like, super killed them, I think. I killed Joni Fields. Yeah, well, you know, seemed like a good idea at the time. Good thing the stream isn't canon. You wouldn't want to be known for child murder. Can I tell you a little bit about when I played Elden Ring? As the regulars around here know, I wasn't necessarily the hugest on Elden Ring or anything, but, you know, I played through most of it. And there was a point where there was... Thank you for the hydrate. Do that before I tell the story. There was a point where... I was so distraught with my actions that even though I demanded... Hi, Zillandara. They're fine. They're fine. They're don't worry about it. Don't worry. They're fine. I didn't know. I may not like. I just wanted to hear their thoughts is all. And I thought this was just the hear thoughts thingy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're sleeping now. They're on vacation. Don't worry. Don't worry. No, I'll tell you how much of a monster I really am though. And like to the degree where I was so upset that like when I played Elden Ring, I've told the story before where I was streaming it for some friends on a Discord where one of them just has like a terminal case of backseatitis. So I was like, I'm gonna play this game because I know you really like it and I know you've been begging me to play it. But if you backseat at all, I am not going to continue playing it. Like, extreme definition of backseat. Like, I don't care if I can't figure out that A is the jump button. You do not tell me that A is the jump button. Like, that level of extreme. I also hope they have a great time wherever they went. I'm sure they're doing just fine. Cries. And I tell that preamble to this Elden Ring story specifically because there was a moment where I was so distraught that I had to... And I'm going to talk to them after I finish this story. I was so distraught that I had to have them break that word because there's you know, the little jar things from Elden Ring if you've ever played it. And there's like big ones and little ones and stuff like that. And a lot of them are enemies. I found a place full of ones that were not enemies. Many of you probably know what I'm talking about. I had only seen the enemy versions other than the one big guy that you meet early on. And long story short... I got to this place, and this ended with me so upset about what I had done that I had to break my word and beg my friends to tell me if there was a way to reverse what I had just done, which thankfully there was. But I was so distraught because I was a bit of an Anakin, Skywalker on some child jars. Anyway, I am Gorb. Bow. Bow, 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 bow to Gorb. The great mind. I am Gorb. Ascend, ascend. Ascend, ascend, ascend with Gorb. Gorb. It's kind of backseating to tell information which you can't obtain while playing the game, nor has any real effect on the gameplay after. I suppose not. All right, Gorb. noises Gorb is making. Oh, there's 3 of them now. I just have to focus. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm trying to realize it didn't work. So you have wall jump, 6 mastery now, seemed pretty new to you. So I guess Soul Master. I did fight Soul Master. That sounds familiar. I am Gorb. The great mind. The pain. Ascend. Ascend. I am... Bye, Gorb. Back to 600 essence. Here, since you're curious, this is what I've been told is showing my inventory gives the best idea of where my progress is at the game. So that's what I'm looking at. I'm gonna take a drink of water really quick here, so feel free to peruse what I've got. And as a bonus, this is a pretty I've been pretty far in the map. I drove everyone crazy yesterday because I found the hive by accident, which apparently is a tough to find zone, but I just found it by mistake. So that was fun. That was fun. There was a boss there that I fought, but it was a pain in the neck to get to because did I abandon the flower quest? I absolutely abandoned. I haven't found the Queen's Garden yet. Like, I have not found the Queen's Garden yet. I assume it's over here somewhere. But I have not found it, so, like, I'm not trying the damn flower until I find the thing. But I'm also, you know, very scatterbrained. All right. Bye-bye, Gorb. You need the guide to find the hive? Yeah, that's what everyone's been, there's been a lot of comments about, if they didn't find the hive, they needed the guide, they just flat out didn't know it existed. So I just got lucky. No 3, did you Soul Master, otherwise you wouldn't have dived, you went to Deep Nest. Nice. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, I did a lot of Deep Nest yesterday where I woke up the Forgotten Crossroads are currently the Infected Crossroads, I guess is the easiest way to summarize. That was like the big thing I did finish on yesterday. That nail art, the dash slash. Word from my brother Oro, was it? Oh, they're different people. Oh, they're different people. That's why the other one was such a jerk. That was his brother. Okay. So he's still alive then. I still haven't forgotten what he owes me, and I never will. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with such things. I'm happy that you were able to train under a nail master and grow stronger, my pupil.
Hell is so meant.
Yeah. All right. Going to Deep Nest, getting Tram Pass. Deep Nest is certainly, yeah, I didn't hate Deep Nest. It's one of those things where it's like, this was a cool zone to do once. I'm not the sort of person who replays games very often. If I were to play this a second time, I would be cursing Deep Nest to high heavens. Like, I would just feel like, I hate it here. I hate everything here. Yeah, it was, that was rough. I'm just gonna arrogant because cost of service is not for the poor. I think that he was arrogant about money because his brother there just said that he owed him something, so Mr. Moneybags, or Mr. Give Me Your Money, was like, I need to pay off my brother, so I'm just going to start fleecing random people who come to me. So that I can maybe pay off my brother someday. He's probably, like, wildly in debt to his brother. Huli, hello, welcome. Welcome. Hope you're having a good, Saturday night, Sunday morning, I suppose, technically. Oh, I'm, like, back at, like, oh, I know where I am. Alright, I guess I'm just going to go through here. I have already been over here, which is why I'm rushing past it. Alright, so I am 3 of the, 3 essence shy of the next dream nail upgrade. I have enough stuff. Let's go shopping. Yeah, give me the mass shard. The last mass shard he's ever gonna sell me. Oh, that increased my health too. Oh, nice. Nice. Whoa, I can't believe it, another mass shard. As it turns out, I actually do have one more of these shards left. The very last one. I feel bad charging you so much for the previous charge, especially because it means I have to charge even more for this one. What? All right, buddy. Give me the vessel fragment. And I want to buy these badges so that I can buy more notches from what's her face. Your name's Sly for a reason. Acquire half of Hallownest charms. All right. So interesting. Elderbug here. The past like 3 times I've talked to him, each time he's mentioned. He's talked specifically about Crystal Peak, and given the location of this dude in Dirtmouth at the town, that could be the game's way of suggesting, hey, Crystal Peak is a place that you have shit you can do. Like, maybe go check out Crystal Peak. Like, have you thought about going to Crystal Peak? Like, you know, the sort of, like, soft guidance, or, like, we don't want to hold your hand or anything, but if you're lost, here's a clue. Without outright saying it. Like, really trusting the player to pick up on that. I know there's stuff in Crystal Peak I haven't done, even though I was there and immediately backed out. Yeah, I'm very scatterbrained today, but I am going to go back to Crystal Peak. First time here, chat, she's done Crystal Peak yet. Listen, it's like when I played Outer Wilds on stream and went to Ash Twin, and then totally, absolutely, this time for real, went to Ash Twin, and then, no really, you guys, I'm going to Ash Twin for real this time. Wait, can I even... I guess I just go to crossroads. Like, no, really. I also ate a... Oh, I'm sorry. Just saw your question, Zildara. I ate the dreamer that was in Dream Nest. The Hunter? Or a Deep Nest, excuse me. The Hunter, I think was what they were called. So, the infected crossroads are, Hera, yeah. The Beast, that's what it was. Or something like that. Yeah, the crossroads are all fucky. That's my technical term. Yeah, I will admit I am atrocious at remembering the names of the characters in this game. Except for the Dung Defender, who I will champion for the rest of my days. back in we go. There's another bench down here. Is this where the Thwompies were? Can't remember. I like don't even remember this. Oh, probably because I haven't been up here. Rancid egg. Mila is the miner, right? The one that was like singing, because we actually saw her at the beginning of the stream and she is no longer in a good mood. In fact, looks like things have gone kind of poorly for her. Yeah, things are not looking great for Mila. Little worried about her. Little worried about her. Oh, okay. Well, that went well. No! Right, I remember. This is how I first got to Resting Grounds back in the first place. Yeah, I remember. Like, I've been sitting here, for those of you who are new and asking questions, I've been sitting here thinking about how I'm clearly, at least to me, clearly missing some sort of movement ability, whether it's a double jump or some sort of charge jump or dash or something that increases my ability to move, in particular to move horizontally, but also possibly vertically as well. And it's hit the point where it's just like there's so much that I'm like, gosh, I just need this for this, but I don't know. You know, that sensation of like, it's especially prevalent like in Metroidvania, where you can see all these challenges in front of you that you don't have the tool to solve, but you don't know what that tool is, and you certainly don't know where to find that tool. So it's just like, what am I doing? What am I doing? So I press the glowing button. Oh my god, Evie. I'm gonna get Hayden her to make a triple stack smile. Yeah, sisters, you're right back here. No, I'm doing Crystal Peak. I'm doing the hang on. Generally looked down upon and forced to do menial labor. Consisting mainly of sweet fat, these helpless creatures make excellent provisions for long journeys. Best roasted over flame. If they try to bargain for their life, just ignore them. They have nothing to offer. Oh. Zondara, so that is a reference to another game called Outer Wilds. I won't say too much about it, but the player characters race in that game have four eyes, positions like that. They're just using that to be cryptic and like being like, haha, I know something you don't know, and that sort of thing. Rather than like actually comment on speculation or accidentally reveal something or backseat or anything. They're just like, haha, we see you. Zondar, oh wait, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Really glad to have you. Welcome on board. We hope you're having a great weekend, whatever day of the week it actually is for you. We've got a lot of people from all over the world in this little community, so I try not to assume. And nor am I asking you where you're from. I would not do that. Nor would I ask for your password or any other personally identifying information. Ask for the credit card? No. No. So let me tell you, right now, this aimless wandering, this is like the most pure, like, how I just play games. Fire animation not work yesterday? I had it turned off for you because we got raided by a streamer with like 800 viewers. I don't know if you were part of that raid or not, but I turned it off because whenever that happens, I end up getting like a lot of follows in a row, and it would just be going off for like 10 minutes straight. But on normal days, yeah, I have that little thingy going. Jokes on you, broke, don't have a job, so let's keep credit card. Good. Yes, do keep that to yourself. Do you keep... Oh, God. Wasn't part of that race queue, I was just 500 viewers. Hey, yeah, the foundation of this community is built off a much larger streamer who goes by Anderson JPH, Joseph Anderson. I am friends with not with him, but with somebody in his life who also is a streamer. Hello, it's Mouse. And through that connection by like multiple layers, I very graciously get rated by him from time to time, and his average viewership is like around like 1,000 or something like that. So the fact that I get to benefit from that is not something I ever asked for or anything like that, but like I'm very appreciative of. So yeah, if you ever wonder why my viewer count and follower count don't seem to be quite so aligned as you might expect, it's because I'm cheating, essentially. Yeah, there's Mila. Mila's yeah, Mila's yeah. They're fine. Mila's fine. They'll be fine. Alright. I am gonna go back. So I know of at least one thing in Crystal Peak I have not done, because there was a chest that I did not get because it involved those really loud thwompy things, and I was like, I don't want to do this right now. Clearly that chest won't be important. And then chat goaded me, being like, well, what if that chest is like the most important thing in the game of the world? What if it has a secret to curing cancer in it? And I was like, nuh-uh, I'm not going to do that. And now it's like the only lead I can think of at this very moment, so now I'm going to go do that. Because... Oh, I don't think what Milo's got going on is well deserved. Nobody deserves that. Tell me what you know about the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Ooh, you're gonna be disappointed, Hooli. So I know it's a book, a particularly old one. Ooh, I can't remember the author. That's a great start. I have not read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, nor have I seen the movie or movies. I believe there were 2 of them. I know that The Hitchhiker's was the first book in, I don't know, but I believe it was a trilogy. I know there were at least 2. I remember that the movie was very, very, very stylish. I've seen like imagery from the movie because of it being used as an influence on various games that I've worked on. Not directly, not anything that you would notice, but something that like hey, this movie is really stylish, like we should like put that on our inspo board, like that kind of thing. I know that that's where like bringing a towel comes from. So long, thanks for all the fish. Meaning of life is 42. I know all that stuff comes from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Gosh, what else? Thank you for the redeem comment. I appreciate that. I like to have a lot of fun with just like doing silly things, like not just like giving people just weird things to just have to redeem that give me chances to yap or just interact or whatever the hell. It's fun coming up with stupid things for me, like the increase the counter one. I really like that stupid one. Something will happen if that trigger ever hits. But yeah, gosh, what else do I know about Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? I know it's a sci-fi thing. I probably could have let off with that. It's a comedy. That might be about it, though, now that I think about it. Oh, hey, buddy. That might be about it. Yeah, I think that's about it, Huli. I think that's all I've got. Thanks for the redeem, though. Feel free to chastise me for what obvious thing I forgot to mention. While I check our forecast really quick. All right, let's see. The sun is still out, but probably not for too much longer. It is 77 degrees Fahrenheit. That's 25 C. 60% humidity. It's been another great day. I went to another. I've been taking walks in the afternoon the past few days. Now that like the big heat wave we had for most of July has died down. It's still warm, but it's nice, and it's been sunny days. Like we probably could use some rain at this point, but it's been a really lovely week. So that's always a good thing for the mood. Pick a number. All right, that number's been redeemed. I will add that to the list on our Discord after the stream. Thank you. There's a lot of good numbers being picked. Ah! Wait. You can pick as many numbers as you'd like, as long as you got the points for it. You can do that too. Q, I think are you on my Discord? Because you can see the list of what everyone's picked on my Discord. It is quite the list. All right, no, that's right. I came this way, and that's where I fell. This is the way I do not want to go. Are you causing problems? No. Okay. Viewer, Phantom Scotty. Sounds like they're causing problems. It's down. Evie's not causing problems? Wait, no, this is the... Alright, well, I might as well bench since I'm here. Not causing problems. So they say. Hey, then I beat you redeeming 3. Well, that's okay. Now you have also redeemed 3. Oh, I deflected it. Oh, that's cool. Just took a break from game to eat food and decided to watch stream in the meantime. Then I realized all your mods are busy killing me, except Double Jumper. Thanks for saying Celsius as well as Fahrenheit. How mindful. Recently pinned a hop stream to and find someone fun. Sewing mini green flag. I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah. So as you can probably tell from my accent, nothing else. I am very much an American from the Boston, Massachusetts area. But this little community is very international. We have people from basically all over the world, including a couple of regulars, one of whom is a mod here from New Zealand. So I've gotten very used to trying to like be accommodating for all sorts of things. Like I list my stream times in like Eastern Time, Pacific Time, as well as UTC, because I was like, UTC is like the one thing I could think of as like, all right, it is the universal time code. This is like the best use I can do for it. So, because I was like, I can't exactly list out 24 time zones without it being obnoxious. So I try to be like, if I'm talking casually, I will still default to Fahrenheit because that's what I know and grew up with. But I try my best. is how I put it. I try. Oh, Christ, you unmod waste and also need for killing you in Among Us? I don't know about all that. How familiar am I with Celsius? About as much as the average American who didn't sleep through science class was. I have a vague idea of how to do a conversion from Fahrenheit to Celsius, but if you tell me that it's like in the 20s, like the mid 20s, like I know it's like nice out. By my definition, especially like the high 20s would probably be my comfort zone. But I'm American. Go easy on me. Go easy on me. Everything about 20C isn't nice. Yeah, I like it a little bit warmer than that, I believe. Like, the current temperature I just read out is, like, right in my sweet spot, maybe, like, slightly higher than my sweet spot, but not by any meaningful degree. Like, this is lovely weather for me. Memorizing numbers instead of actually doing conversation. Yeah, that's fair. The one thing that kills me more so than temperatures is there was a conversation on Discord. This is a while ago now, where it was myself and a bunch of people who were not from America talking about heights, and they were talking about their heights in centimeters because of course they were. I could not tell you a damn thing about like how tall somebody is based on like their height in centimeters. Those numbers mean nothing to me, unfortunately. Own an AC, your temperature opinions to be discarded. I also own an AC. American root, just bite the bullet and switch to metric Celsius. I also would not mind that. Even though, like, you know what's, it's weird. It's like one of those things where it's like, I know that, like, if that transition were to happen to now with me in my late 30s, like, I would never fully adjust. I would be struggling with it for the rest of my life. But I consider that something that would be, like, for the greater good. Like, I think it would just be better to make that change, even though there would obviously be enormous resistance to it. Yeah. I try not to be too America-centric, even though at my core I am, because this is where I live and was born and raised, and for better or worse. But I try to be considerate, you know. Least I can do, the way I see it. Six 6'2". I used to make that argument a lot, Evie, and deep down I think I still feel that way, but I have accepted defeat on that one. I like 100 as short for it's really freaking hot and I'm really miserable. Feels good to my brain. Ow. What am I doing? I yap a lot. Oh, wait, come here. Wait, no. Right, hang on. Ha! Let's go! Let's go. Who needs a dash? Not me. Not me, that's who. Uh-oh. No, it's fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. Yeah, like using down slash as a jump. That's how I also got into the hive yesterday. It's like I don't know if there's like I don't know. It certainly feels fun doing it that way. I do not like those guys. Yeah. That's fine. All right. Oh. No! No! Okay. Oh, that's rude. Do I feel confident enough to be the Hive Knight by now? I do think... So, honestly, I think I could have beaten the Hive Knight yesterday. The reason I walked away from it was less my confidence in beating it, because I almost one-shot it. It was more that that's a really long walk back, and I just didn't feel like doing it yesterday. That is on my list, though. Okay. At least put me back up here. Bye. Well, okay. Not wasting any health. Sorry, I'm just reading the temperature chat. That's where I was like, yeah, I just... At some point I became a centrist, I guess. Alright, that's all of them, but I want to see what is up there too. So one more trip up there. Let's see what's here. Light refracted. Energy contained. I don't know what that means. Listen, as long as it's like, what is it, like negative 27 degrees, that's the same in Fahrenheit and Celsius, like, then we're just fine. Equilibrium. Negative 40, that's what it is. I always get it too low. Or too high, I guess. Wouldn't that be a great world where it's negative 40 all the time? That wouldn't be awful. God, I hate the cold. I really hate the cold. I've lived in New England, the Northeast United States, my entire life, and I just hate the cold. Do I want the sun to go out or something? Not particularly. Not particularly. I already played a game about that previously on this stream. You can check out those VODs on YouTube. Let me be a shill for a minute. Oh, I'm dying. With you, user EV Panda said about Fahrenheit. That is kind of my feeling about it as well, but I don't feel strongly about it, is the big thing. Coldest it's ever gotten there is 20F. Ooh, you live in a warm area, huh? Or warm-ish, I guess. Growing up, I got used to, like... Negative Fahrenheit is a temperature that, like, it does not happen often around me, and even less so these days, but, is certainly something that I grew up with. Single-digit Fahrenheit, absolutely. I can't go this way. The music stopped. Could I have gone that way if I didn't just kill everything? I don't think so. Oh, Seattle. Yeah. I've spent a lot of time in Seattle. I have family out there. Oh, Seattle. I used to go to Seattle every August for PAX, which are around that time, which very frequently would sync up with when that little window where Seattle's like actually just gorgeous, like sun is shining, like weather's nice. What a wonderful place to be that time of year. I haven't been in years at this point, and I really miss it. Hey, buddy. Love those guys. I love them. Marcy, I'm only just now remembering that you are like Evie's girlfriend. Oh, Ooh, I'm quick on the uptake, folks. I'm going back up this way one more time. I want to see if there was a way for me to sneak my way up again. So when I was a kid, I got into... I hesitate to call it an accident. I didn't go to the hospital or anything, but I was sledding and I slammed my head really hard on a tree. Oh, fuck me. On a tree, and got a concussion, and then decided I just didn't like sledding or anything like that, and just kind of stopped doing that forever. All right. Shoot. How am I gonna get back up there? There we go. Wait, no, I want to go the other way. All right. That's actually way easier to get back up to than I thought. All right. Don't play short, it's still an accident. Yeah, you're probably right. Like, I did get knocked unconscious for a couple of seconds. It was rough, and I was like only like 8 or 9 years old or something like that. I was pretty young. All right. Yeah, about that, because it was at the local middle school, but I wasn't in middle school yet. So yeah, I was like, well, I could do that, or I could sit inside and play Final Fantasy and not get concussions. I'm gonna do the thing that doesn't get me concussions. That was my takeaway. Now look at me, I'm streaming video games on Twitch.tv. No, dang it. That wasn't even the wall. That wasn't what I needed help with anyway. All right, hang on. I may have needed that guy. I did need that guy. All right, I think I can do this. Okay, so I'm gonna give that a shot. However, we are at the halfway mark of the stream. I do take about a 5-minute break at this point. I need to get up and stretch my legs and refill my water, do all that good stuff. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. There will be a 3-minute ad break running during this, but you won't miss anything if you're sticking around. Thank you so much for being here and for chatting and having a good time with us. So plenty more Hollow Knight So plenty more Hollow Knight to come. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. Hey, welcome, Seth. I'm still just getting back from my break. I'm setting one in a little bit. Whew. It's a much-needed break for me. Much needed break for me. Let me check Discord one more time. I will update the number list after stream. I will not do that right now. Saying that mostly for myself than for anyone else. Good timing to end the song. Alrighty, let's get back to some Hollow Knight. I did switch the scene. I did not forget to switch the scene. My microphone is unmuted. I checked that now, too. None of these are mistakes I've ever made in recent memory, of course. Newcomers, if anybody tells you otherwise, they're I don't know what they would be talking about. Okay. Okay. Hey, you. Hey, you. Come with me. Come with me. Will you, or... No, you probably have a range that you won't go past, right? Yeah, you're on some sort of nav mesh. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna restart here. I think I can do this. For a streamer who never makes mistakes, that's what we're here for. That's me. That's me. Got 1 month of experience under my belt now. I'm a vet, you know? Alright, so it's not this next one, but the one after. Wait, there should be somebody here. Not everything respawned. Strange. Alright, I'm gonna do some good old-fashioned gamer stuff here. And really try to reset things around by loading and reloading a bunch. So I'm pretty convinced I can do this. But if everything doesn't respawn, then... no. Oh, I really feel like... no, because there should be more enemies here. Is it that, like, I need to, like, actually, like... go somewhere else first, maybe? So I didn't kill everything? Oh! I do have my 700 now. I could just go to Resting Grounds. Wait, there's a passage up on the left there? Hang on. Is that somewhere I can't get to? That must be a one-way. That's the only thing that would make sense to me. Alright, I think I will back out of here for the moment. I still have not found the thing I actually came here to look for. Wait, can I? No. This right. This is okay. All right. Slowly getting my bearing over a lot of this stuff. Finally died. You're having a good run then? My current objective right now, Seth, is I don't know. I'm kind of just like ad hoc exploring at the moment. Seeing where the wind takes me. But I think I'm going to commit to going to the resting ground. The resting grounds, excuse me. I want a lot of things. Oh, right. This was what I came here looking for. Okay. Alright, we're doing this. We're doing this. That's fine. That was a really good start, though. Aha! Ha ha ha! Okay. Easy, 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 easy. That was so easy. We'll ignore the 500 tries I took in that last time I got over here. Ignore those 500 tries, and I basically just like two-shot it. Like, it's nothing. It's nothing. I was never worried. Hey, buddy. Rescue half the imprisoned grub. Wow. Half? That was half? There are so many more grubs out there. Oh my god. There's a little Memus. Save them. Alright, yeah, going back to the resting grounds. The grubs are so cute. I have a plushie of them that does the noises when you press. Oh, that's super cute. Oh, that is super cute. Oh, I like that a lot. Does this change at all now that I've beaten one of these? Or not beaten. Manamon the teacher, Warrior the watcher, Harry the beast. So the beast is the one that I took out. Morian's inspire, Manamon's an archive. Yeah, I have not found good ways to get to either of them. Return, I'll take a look at the dream nail. So, you already have 700 essence. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching as you work. Or even that old king. That lock of theirs, desperate but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history goes on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come back and visit me. Hey, let's do it. All right. Yeah. All right. There are, in essence, no pun intended, two things I really want at the moment. I do got soul. I got so much soul, I look like a weirdly drawn hand. No, it's more like a mitten. I want a simple key, and I do not know how to find a simple key. Maybe I just go... I need my stag. I need my stag. Give me hints where I could find a key. Maybe, but not yes right this second. But maybe. I'll let you know. Get a rendition of Soul Man to help us through these trying times. Where do I want to go? Do I have those? Yeah. You know what? No, you know what I want to do? I don't know. This might actually just be the quickest thing then. There is a fight I've been putting off. Or not putting off, I just kind of forgot about that I do really want to try. Why isn't it showing? Oh, there we go. Alright. What is the quickest way for me? Probably King Station. Yeah, King Station is going to do it. All right. I want to go back to the Ancient Basin. Wait, was that what I wanted to do? Oh boy, I'm getting... You know, Royal Waterways. Royal Waterways is what I wanted to do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is fine. I'll do that. I want to go fight that fucker. You know the one. Fluke, yeah, fluke. I don't know that I feel better equipped to fight him, but I know that I feel equipped to do it one way or the other. There's also evidently a passage. Oh yeah, I had activated this thingy, and I still have no idea what that did. That's a problem for future me. Wait! My friend! Oh, it's you again. I'm glad to see you return. Me too, buddy. No, please. Don't say a word. I must apologize for my previous behavior. Entirely my fault. I mistook you for one of those mindless, skulking husks, yet you bested me in the most majestic knightly fashion. Such joyful, vigorous combat. I'd almost forgotten the feeling. I was once a knight, you see. By the grace of our good king, I stood proudly before the throne, watching Halness swell to greatness. Then that nasty business with the affliction. We knights defend against the physical, but a formless enemy. How to defeat such a foe? Our king tried in his own way. A cruel means it was. And still, eventually, we were brought low. Bah, I shouldn't be so morose. You've invigorated me. 'Tis truly a delight to meet one whose strength can match my own. Go now, mighty warrior of Hallownest. You've proven your honor. Good fortune on the path ahead. Oh my god. You guys. I'm so happy. I'm doing it anyway, but I'm so happy. So there were others. Aw. Aw. I was right about the Doug Defender. I was right about the Doug Defender. Wait. Oh, right. Hey, Blue Stitcher, how's it going? I'm doing good over here. Just playing some Hollow Knight, you know. Just reconnected with my great friend, the Doug Defender. Hope you're having a good Saturday and/or Sunday. It's a corruption story, just like Blizzard intended. Oh, oh. There's a passage over here. It's too hot today. Doug Defender is on me. That is true. Why have I never been here? Does this bring me to the fog grounds? I wouldn't be surprised if this brought me to the fog grounds or something. No. I just have no memory of this place. Well, I did not fall into the acid. Well, that would explain why I had not gone... Yep, whatever's out there. So, an alternate theory I'm having now, having seen what happened to the crossroads after waking up one of the dreamers there, and seeing that like certain paths, like obviously everything got all orange, passages got locked off and everything. My alternative theory to my initial thought that I could swim through acid is, what if shit just gets so fucked up that the acid just stops existing or stops being damaging or just like freezes over or something like that? And that would be how a bunch of new routes opened up that are currently not active to me, or currently not accessible to me. That is my new speculation. I think swimming in the green acid could potentially feel kind of good. Maybe. Gonna beat up Chill Penguin. Ooh, Mega Man X. Let's go. That was the boss you always did first in Mega Man X to get the get your dash. I remember. I remember trying to play the game without doing Chill Penguin first, and remember how much it sucked. Okay, this is not Hurdy Water. Yeah. I'm learning. It's not acid though, just warm Mountain Dew. Warm Mountain Dew is pretty nasty. I say that somebody who drinks that stuff. Well, not warm. I don't drink it warm. All right, this bench. Okay. Okay. So I had a theory. I want to. Okay. I have a theory I want to test for this fight. My theory here is a strategy that may make this fight take 800 years. But my goal is to not do that. Okay, that's a lot of noises. Oh, that sounds so gross. That sounds so gross. Oh, that sounded so gross. can't say I'm too big of a fan either. Simply too many guys, you know. I agree with that. Alright, so my plan here is to be a little shit. Literally. Yeah, as long as I can one-shot these things. Yeah, this is so much easier. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, the audio was something. Fluke nest. What do you do? Living charm born in the gut of a fluke marm transforms the vengeful spirit spell into a horde of volatile baby fluke. Oh, that's funny. Well, okay. All right, good talk. How does it feel to feel the milk? I don't know if that. I think we might have different definitions of MILF here. Oh. Whoops. Oh, that was not a full I wanted to drop down. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Oh my god, I hate it here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Marm I'd like to fluke. Whew. Whew. You kids. No, I don't want to go to the junk pit. Marmafluke? Oh my god. Say Marmafluke. Oh, that got me better than it should have. Wait, I do not want to be stinky. I want you back. Alright, well, took care of the boss. Somewhat unceremoniously. Really don't like that particle effect. Yeah, it's a stinky one. It's a stinky one. Let's see. There's still... the stanker. Let's see, still in the hive. Alright. I'm going up to Royal Waterways, like, more or less above me. I'm pretty sure this is a spot I've gone to, like, 50 times and gone, oh, I can't actually get up there. But I want to confirm that. And now that I know the thing that they taught me at the very beginning of the game, that I can place markers on the map, then I can fucking mark it. And not have to ask myself the same question every time. That's the play here. Oh, whoops. Eh, whatever. Hey, Lemonade. How's it going? I'm doing good over here. That genie sweater, I never do that. Hey, that's what they're for, right? At least, presumably, you did not, like me, forget that they exist for half the freaking game. And only discovered that they were there as you opened the map to complain about the fact that there was a lack of map markers. Unlike somebody. Yes. Never thought to use them for anything else. It's like the way I see it, like traversal is like just enough of a pain in the neck. It's just slow enough. It's not like going from point A to point B is effortless unless you happen to be going directly to a stag from a stag or something like that. That I don't want to waste time, so much time backtracking as I feel like I have been. Where did I go? Oh, here we go. No, this is somewhere I haven't been. Nope, it's okay. So it's that I can't get there from here. Okay. All right, so we're gonna say blue for movements, or no, gray because there's a gray in the way. I can't get there because there's gray in the way. This is the gray. All right. All right, we know this now. We know this now. Do I have enough? No, I only have one. So where else does that leave us? You get gray if you go there. Yeah, that's the door that makes you old. That's the door that makes you old. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go do that hive fight. I don't like. There's this sensation to me of like, I've walked away from a few fights now, and I'm like, same to you, buddy. I don't like walking away from fights. I don't care if the run back is long. I'm going to fight that hive thing. Hive, bring a sword. A hint on where I could explore? After the hive boss, I might actually take you up on that, but I want to go do that hive boss because I almost one-shot it and it's been bugging me for the last 24 hours. I must exact my revenge. I took a wrong turn, didn't I? Yes, this is not the way I want to go. Bugging me? Yeah, that's true. So they keep telling me there's a lot of bugs in this game. You know? Oh, hello. Relic Seeker Wem. Oh. What are you doing out in this miserable downpour? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate it more if we weren't both getting drenched. That knight up there was an important one. The black hair mentions its sacrifice, which carries something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goal may have been achieved in the process. Missing period, missing period, missing period, missing period. And all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you like. If you have relics. I mean, I'm not much for chatter. Yeah, 9 out of 10 game now. Yeah. Yeah, we might each use I know what's up here. Not much, okay. Let's go. Nah. Where's that green? Okay. Okay. But I'm fine. This is all fine. This is all planned. I'm doing it for the content. Doing it for the content. Yeah, no, I wasn't. Now I get on tram. Because I can also use that to go to the other. Yeah, I don't see any need to go over there at the moment. Oh, this music. I didn't realize there was music. No, you know what? You know what? I'm not going to do the thing I said I was going to do. And I know you're all so surprised by that. I know you're all... Elevator music bench, yeah. I know you're all so surprised, but I am going to... Okay, I guess this is just a thing I found. Also Corniver somewhere. True servant gives all for the kingdom. Let Howlness Pale King relieve you of your burden. The fact that Cornifer is humming while I'm looking at this prompt is fucking sadistic. This is evil. This game hates me. This game hates me. I am used to that already. And a smart gamer might be like, okay, well, let me go spend this down a bit first. Let me go buy some charms. I've got a lot of geo on me. You know, I could go, I think I can afford another notch from, another like a charm notch to do that, become more powerful, whatever. No, fuck that. That's not how I live my life. I see. I see. Missing monarch, we need you now. Return to us. Corn of fire! No refunds. That's alright. That's alright. Hey, man.
Chocolate, correct this.
Yeah, this I already have this map, so I'm not worried about that. Right, I can't get up there. Is there anything nearby I can train over here? Not really, huh? What was down here? All right, there's this thingy. Which is still closed. Higher beings use words for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended beyond lies, only the refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter that place no longer. Right, I still cannot... Yeah, I still can't... No. Okay. Well... The important thing here is that I spent 1,600 geo on nothing. I think that was really good. The important thing is we're alive. That's true. We still have our health. I have to sneeze. Hang on. We have our health. We should be grateful for that. Worldly desire isn't that important to us. We are free. Is this what investing in stocks feels like? Probably. Yeah, can't go that way. Unburdened by Geo. Starting a new life, a new beginning. Like, surely they wouldn't just put a thing that you can throw money in and have it have no purpose whatsoever, right? That'd be ridiculous. Who would ever do that? There must be some deeper meaning I can find from all this. Only one way to find out. That is true. But no, we're going back on task. I donated all that money, so that way, if I get tired of like chasing my body for doing this boss fight, I don't have to worry. I'll be like, whatever. I only had 10 geo on me. It's not that big of a deal. No, I know there's the entrance there, but I don't want to use this entrance. This entrance is a little bit slower than the one up here. Okay. Looking forward to weekly pilgrimages to dump another week's worth of geo down the street in a Saturday tradition. This is why I don't stream on Saturdays. I'd be broke. this brings me right to thingy. Wait, shoot. No, don't kill that. Don't kill that. I need that. This is what I was afraid of. Alright. Get that thing down. Oh, jeez, how did I do this last time? Oh, that hit me? That hit me? Oh no. Alright. Let's go with more beasts. This is not going well. Okay. Okay, new plan. New plan. There's something else I want to see. I didn't want to fight that boss anyway. And there's one passage that's not marked on my map, so I'm gonna go look at that. Yeah, right. This is the way that I did not go, apparently. What's all this? Bench! Hey! Okay, maybe... Alright, no. Hooli or Jack, if one of you, if one of you wants to give me a guiding hand, I will take it. Not, you know, be gentle, but not too, go here and do this thing, but I do feel like I am exhausting. It's this thing where, like, if I were playing this by myself, I would have no issue carrying on as I have been. Is the area right side of Crystal Peaks I could explore? On the right side of Crystal Peaks, based on my current map. I do need to go to Crystal Peaks. Sorry, that's what the game was telling me to do anyway, so... Alright. The game was pretty aggressively pushing me towards Crystal Peak. So let's just below the top bench. All right, I must have. Okay. I must have danced around whatever it is that I need to do up there like a dozen times. All right, let me get out of this place. I can't believe the NPC in Dirtmouth that was telling me to go to Crystal Peaks was in fact telling me to go to Crystal Peaks, that there is a reason for me to go to Crystal Peaks, that all of the signposting to go to Crystal Peaks meant that I should probably go to Crystal Peaks. I don't know who could have predicted this, frankly. Selling me a timeshare? Should be pretty quick to get back to, thankfully. Alrighty. Bing. Whoa. Heartbreaking. The worst person you know made a good point. Crystal Peak does sound like a timeshare location. Like, it's like some places like really trying to build itself up as like a luxury resort. A luxury resort, like ski mountain or something. When in reality, it's like one shitty little snow machine and like, what do you call them? Like a lift that you would not want to get on because you know you're just gonna fall off and die. Backtracking there looks pretty though. It's pretty. It is very pretty. Irony here is that going up this thing is like way easier than going down, when I feel like in my heart it should be the other way around. It's like not in practice. It's very funny to me. Crystal Peak, a world famous ski attraction on the Arizona coast. Wait a minute. Now, I'm no geographist, and I realize the idea of a ski attraction in Arizona is already kind of inherently silly. But isn't Arizona a landlocked state? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I don't think I'm crazy. River coast. I suppose that would count. It's at least half a lake. Half a lake. Yeah. Famously landlocked. Arid zone. Oh, I actually didn't realize that. That makes sense. Arizona. All right, Crystal Peak. Ash Twin. We're going to Ash Twin. Yeah. Famously. Listen, I don't... Why not giving you all this feel about how gullible I am? You can convince me just about anything. State's name appears to originate from an early Spanish name, Arizonac. The Udam name, Alsonac, meaning small spring. I see. So you're telling me you just went on the internet and lied? How do you think infected crossroads smells? Not great. It's the wrong way. Peach? Smells like Dragon Ball to me. Oh god, get out of there. Okay. Dragon Balls smell like? They smell like Goku, of course. I reckon she's collected them enough. Yeah, okay. Have I played Stray? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I liked it. It was a nice little game. There was some mahjong in it at one point. It was very nice. I thought the beginning of it was really the strongest when you first get to that little town, like the little city, and exploring that city was good. And it never quite reached that height again for me. But it's just a lovely little world to just run around in and just be a silly little guy. He hates you for not liking Stray. Yeah, it was very charming. Like, I can also see, like, it was very... Like, there wasn't a lot to it, right? Like, frankly, the parts of it that were trying the hardest to, like, be a video game were my least favorite parts of it. It was a game that I really enjoyed for, like, vibes. More than, like, the few, like, objectives and goals they gave you. Yeah, like it felt like it wanted to be something else, but had to be packaged inside of a video game to be what it could be, what it was. Yeah, it was neat. I'm really glad I played it. I'm glad it exists. But it's definitely a weird case of like what video games are is not necessarily what that game was good at being or should have been. I suppose you could say. Ow. That is a secret wall. How did I miss that? Oh, here we go. Wait, okay, hang on. I can do this. Oh, I can do this. No, hang on. I got this. Fuck. Oh, it doesn't. It's active right away. That was the problem. I'm all the way back here. Actually, this gives me a good chance to test the theory. Oh, and it's almost break time. I will sneak this in, then... So I've had a suspicion for a little while now that this guy is able to, like, retrieve my dark self. Hello again, I've been faring. Come to see me because regrets when peer in. Yes, I can see the regret you left behind. A dark stain, almost hidden by the glow of the shimmering crystals around it. As a surface, I can return your regrets to you so they can be dealt with. You want that, yes? Ah, but I'm very hungry. Perhaps you'll be willing to part with a little of your food. Sweet for as long as I have, and you build up quite the appetite. Oh, you want a rancid egg? Okay, take it. All right, we're getting to a break in about 5 seconds here. I'm going to get us back to Crystal Peak. I'm not going to do anything, but stick around. We'll be doing more right after. And yeah, just kicking off right now. But we'll be back very, very shortly. You won't miss a thing. Except for this. Oh, wait. I have to fight it. All right. Okay, so that's convenient. That's convenient. So that's what the eggs are for. Okay. All right. I had put my controller down. Yeah, I had no idea what the eggs were for either. That was just a guess on my part. All right. And I am going to get us back to the peak while the ad runs. And then once I get back. I'm not going to try that little labyrinth again. Until I explore elsewhere in there. Refuse to use limited resources in games. Well, in that case, you just don't have the resource at all. It might as well not exist. You can't take it with you. It doesn't get you any benefit when you stop playing the game. Well, it's better if it's not included in the first place. You're a designer's nightmare. Oh, I forgot about that. That's fine. Can't out-logic a choice that comes from the soul. I suppose not. I suppose that's true. You should use consumables, though. They're cool. Actually very powerful and let you do cool things. Developers do put those things there for a reason. Consumables lose their purpose once consumed. All right, you're getting a little philosophical for me now. If I don't use them, I feel smug. I don't know. Feeling smug about a video game, especially a single-player video game. I don't know. Couldn't be me. You know what's cool is being so good at using items in JRPGs that you routinely kill bosses that you're like 10 levels underneath the level recommended level for, because then you get to be smug about how clever you are about utilizing limited resources and not just winning by pure stats. That's what I like to do. They make it possible to get them repeatedly. Basically, every consumable is like that. Like, sorry, you can't get an infinite supply of mega elixirs, but everything else. All right, this is where I'm gonna. This is about where I was at, so this is where I'm gonna wait. It's about a half minute left in the ads. Take a drink. I'm pretty sure there's a limited number of rancid eggs, yeah. Ad's done for you? I don't know, I just used the Master Ball to catch Mewtwo. I don't know. I just caught Mewtwo with it and went on my merry way. It says it's done now. Alright, let's get back to it. Okay, it's this room. I went through this room. Holy, is this the room you were talking about? Or are you talking about the secret room I just went into? For like where I should go. Further right? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I see the open corridor. All right. Strange. I had the feeling like I went this way already, but I guess I did not. Oh, I definitely did not go this way. What the hell? How did I miss this? How in the world did I miss all this? Oh, there's a grub up there. Streamer blindness. Well, I had the streamer luck, so I guess the blindness had to come into play at some point. Some health back. Dashed accidentally. Ho ho! Oh, that's a, okay. Okay. Easy. Easy, and they very graciously were like, "Here, you probably need a few more help after all that, don't you?" Not me. Alright, what's all this? This is very Metroid. Wah! This is my charge stash. Consume the crystal heart. Hold left trigger while on the ground or clinging to a wall to concentrate the force. Release the button to blast forward and fly through the air. Oh, thank God. Wait. the way it just like look at his face, just bonk. Oh. Okay, and that just okay. Those are like so these are like Pegasus boots rules where you just go until you make contact. Got it. Whee! Bonk. Yeah, this is a fun one. This is a fun one. Alright, well good. Now I can actually do things. Okay. Alright, that opens up a lot of the game just in time for the final hour of the stream. Thank you for nudging me. I wanna call out one more time that the game nudged me to go to Crystal Peak. I acknowledged that the game nudged me to go to Crystal Peak. I went to Crystal Peak, accomplished nothing in Crystal Peak, left Crystal Peak, and then was told to go back to Crystal Peak because there was something to accomplish at Crystal Peak. I had all the pieces, as well as a second set of all of the pieces, and I just did not. Like... So interestingly, I still can't go vertically. Okay. Alright, so let's give this a shot. Whee! Oh. Right up. Oh, I can stop. I can stop. I wanna... Okay, I can stop early. Okay. I don't think there was anything to explore, but I'm gonna... Okay. Alright, just getting used to the controls. I do like that it works across screen, like I'll just keep going if I don't do anything. got hurt. Oh, that's cool. Like, this is clearly we're tutorializing all of the different effects that you can do with this. Let's bring me to I don't know where I am. But I hear a buddy. Hey, buddy, I knew I'd come to find you. Oh! 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 Buddy? Hey, little guy? Hey. I didn't want to do that. Little guy. Your dad guy, uncle, grandpa, I don't know, he's looking for you. I'll tell him you said hi. I guess. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. Hey, please don't hurt me. Okay. Sorry about your buddy there. Not sure I'll get paid for that one. I don't think so either. But I think I will. At least this one. I feel so betrayed right now. Like, the benches were one thing. Like, they trolled me with the benches. But they trolled me with my little buddies? I just... That's not okay. Why would they... Maybe the parent really hated that one particular child. That's what I'm thinking. Like, were they like the black sheep of the family? Alrighty. Now I can use this thing. Which brings me... Aha! Shortcuts. Alright, well, okay. Ray, hello! Welcome. Welcome to the bonus Saturday stream. That's fun. Yeah, I like Pegasus boots. I think that was actually new text. I'm sorry, I didn't read it. I don't think the peaks are actually done with me yet. I'm gonna go back. Geo to you too. Just missed the reactions to the grub incident. Yeah, it was unfortunate. Pretty sad about it, not gonna lie. And onward we go. Back to dashing. Where was Jaywalk killed him? It's true. That actually like not like jump scared me, but like it caught me very much off guard. I can tell you that much. You're free. Leah's hello. I want to. This is much easier than the bull. I want to call out that I got over here without that dash, and that was pretty fucking cool by me. is much easier with the thing. However, hi Claire. Yeah, a little bit easier this way. A little bit easier this way. Is this a shortcut? Oh, that's not actually a shortcut. Alright, well, I'll just do it again. That's fine. I was doing speedrun strats, yeah. Like, not doing speedrun strats quickly, but at least see the vision. Oh! We don't need to talk about any of that. We don't need to talk about any of that. It's fine. We don't need to talk about that either. The anti-speedrun strats. That's me. Welcome all you Among Us players who I assume have concluded you're Among Us-ing. Very heavy on the child murder today? Don't tell them that. Don't. Ooh. Deep focus. Naturally formed within a crystal over a long period. Draws in soul from the surrounding air. The bearer will focus soul at a slower rate, but the healing effect will double. Ooh. Ooh, that's fancy. Alright, let me use that shortcut what it's actually intended for now. Cool. Alright, now there is another spot on this map I want to go to, so let's go do that. So can I just... Or is this going to hit the... Yep. Okay, well, you know, the important thing is we tried, as always, we like to experiment around here, right, folks? Like, just gotta test things out for ourselves, even if it's obvious. Like, why trust someone else? Why trust intuition when you can trust experience and data and stuff? Trust your elders? Don't trust me. Oh. I need to take a drink real quick. A little bit of water. Really quick. Delicious H2O. I just keep telling me to cheat at card games. Only if you're losing. We've been over this. I don't have any soul. I don't have any soul. Alrighty. What is this place? Ominous placement of soul dispenser. Because they want to do this. Whee! Crystallized mound. Uh-oh. Okay. 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 Oh, come on. come on. Fine, I'll dash. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh my god. We did it. We're good. We're good. We got there. Just took a little longer, okay? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Thank you, Mima. They made me nervous about this, mistrustful of the grubs. That's so mean. I was going this way anyway. I was going this way anyway. I was going this way anyway. This is the way I was going. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Whoa. Resume the descending dark. Tap B while holding it down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Spells will deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. All right, so we got the super down. We got the super down. Let's see, I got a Mimu in there, so I assume I'm done with this place. Yeah, I'm going to assume I'm done with this place. Feel free to yell at me if I'm not. Alright, where am I? If I go down, I can get to the resting ground stag pretty quickly. Okay. I want to go to Green Path. I don't know why, but because I know there's a bunch of like super dash spots like all over the map that I can do, but for some reason the ones in Green Path are the ones where I'm like they've been on my mind for like the entire damn game. Well, okay. So I want to do those. Also because I'm convinced that those will be the least like these will probably lead to like an item or something. A net item. Oh, and it's also like right here. Perfect. Excuse me. Also, I get the Green Path music, and I really like the Green Path music. And somehow I've never been here. Okay. Ow. So it should be, yeah, right around here. All right. All right, this won't go bad. Oh, oh, huh. But, okay, fine. I guess you might be able to do that without the super dash, get based on those thingies being there. But certainly it was a lot easier with it. That's for sure. Is that an egg? Yeah, look at that. Got an egg. Spent an egg, got an egg. Ow. Easy. Bench. Oh, hello. This one's a painter.
Eh?
A visitor. Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things? I am Shio. In a previous life, I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honing my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Shio the nail master you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Yes. Did not charge me money. Shio is on the A list. Ooh. Master the Great Slash. Hold X to concentrate energy in the nail. Release the button without holding up or down to perform the Great Slash. All right. Is this my Master Sword? Is this my Master Sword? So, my work, does it move you? My work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush. These things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. That's one way of looking at it, my friend. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards, only you can see it. Good luck. Thanks, man. Sorry you met my brother Oro and convinced him to teach you nail art. It's been a long time since I've seen him. Wonder how much he's changed. He always seemed to be haunted by something, though I never learned what. No matter the distance between us, though, we are still brothers. I hope that passing down his learnings to you brought him some happiness. That nail art you've learned, the Cyclone Slash, that was Mato's favorite. It must have made him ecstatic to have a pupil like you. He always wanted to pass down what he learned to a new generation. He was not the most skilled pupil himself, but his enthusiasm and his kindness set him apart. I'm glad he achieved what he desired for so long. To be a teacher. I think he wanted a bit more than that. I have spear brushes and plenty of paint. Once you tire of the nail, feel free to join me in my art. I think I'm good, but thank you. Let me take that outside. I don't want to ruin any of those paints. Oh, it's just big hit. Big hit. Okay. Big hit. My 3 dads. Whee! Alrighty, so that's that. There's another thing below me I want to do. Okay, so we're still chilling in Green Path for the time being. Not this way, though. The game told me to go. I'm sorry. I'm not over it. I knew to go there. The game told me to go there. Everything was pointing to go to Crystal Peak. Everything. All of it. 100% of it. And I did. And I just didn't go there hard enough. Hey, how nice seal. All right. This is going to be a recurring trend around all the games I stream, where there's just one instance of me really needing to or really wanting to go to a specific location and just not having that happen for an embarrassingly long amount of time. That's just the trend, apparently. The only reason that didn't happen in Skin Deep is because it's not that kind of game. Tunic will be fine. Oh no, I did say I'm playing Tunic next, didn't I? Oh, one instance, sure. Oh boy, yeah. I'm looking forward to Tunic. I was still having a debate whether or not I actually wanted that to be my next game. But it looks really cute. I don't know anything about it. And it looks like it'll be a lot of fun. So that's all I'm looking for. I think somebody had asked at some point, and I just forgot to answer the question, but it had kind of stuck with me about like if I'm worried about what like running out of like all the old beloved games to play for stream and everything. And that's not really my approach to all this. I just want to play the games that I think will make me happy, that I think I'll like, that I think will be fun to share and to just work with. And if I burn through all of the cool games, like one, there's more cool games coming out all the time, and two, that's fine. There are so many games, like it'll take me a long time to hit a point where I'm like, gosh, I don't know what to play. And if I hit that point, cool. Good problem to have, frankly. That means I've been doing this for that long. This has kind of been on my mind all day. Like, I don't want to be too strategic about any of this sort of thing, you know what I mean? I just want to play games that are fun and make me happy. Right, I vaguely remember... Imagine playing games that are fun and make you happy. I know, crazy thought, right? Crazy thought. You just want to say pass me by. Yeah, I think that's true for most people, right? There's only so much time in the world. Only got so much cash to spend, and you only have so much time to give. Have I been here? The Once or Lands, a pale being lays claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent, but does not share our dream. Be wary to wander that place. Ooh. Oh, well, okay. It's moving backwards, right? I've definitely been over here before. What if? So whatever's over here, I guess I still can't do. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. I have an idea. Hang on. Hang on. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna bench it. Because I don't feel like going back through that area. Oh. Well. Okay. Wait, no, this is a different area. This one isn't as bad. This one isn't as bad. No. Because, yeah, this is easier. This is easier. I got a little worried for a second there. Oh, that was so smooth. Did you see that? That was so smooth. That was so smooth. A freaking Carlos Santana featuring Rob Thomas. Man, it's a hot one. Yep. This is not the way I meant to go. I don't want to ruin the surprise of what I'm going to try, because either I'm a genius or I'm going to look extremely stupid, and that's going to be really funny. And I don't want to rob you all of that experience, so bear with me. Or both. Both is possible. Thank you, Natsumi. Oh! So I think we'll get upgraded ground pound, or it's a simple key moment. I don't think it'll quite be on that level. I don't know that I can achieve such heights again. That was a real once-in-a-lifetime kind of thing. Actually, I wish that were a once-in-a-lifetime kind of thing. That will happen again in other contexts, that's for sure. I could have been right. Alright. Alright, everyone. No! Ah, I was so sure. Ah, I was so sure. Ah, it wasn't the down thingy. What is with these stupid balls? Ah! This thing taunts me. Freaking conifer. God. Like, it's fascinating because putting conifer there on the other side of that is such a tease. It's like, because clearly, whatever that wall is, it's deliberate that, you know, you can't get to it right away. There's some trick to it, or some item you need, or something like that. And given that one of the dreamers is right there, it's like, okay, clearly this is gating you off for like later in the game. It does not want you getting there right away. Which means that you are locked off from getting this particular map for a very long time. Which for me leads me to the question of why. And that leads me to believe that there's something on that map that is particularly intriguing, that there's a revelation to be had there, something that when I see it, I'm gonna be like, ooh, that's crazy, or like something that like is like really inspires a reaction, because they're forcing me not to get the map for this location that you can get to very, very quickly. Like Green Path was the first zone I got to out of the crossroads, I believe. So there's a lot of intrigue on this particular portion of the map that I find really interesting. That's my I knows about the beach episode. Yeah, I'm really curious. They've done a good job of like slowly building, like you know, this it's like you know, people go on and on a lot about things like environmental storytelling, which is very, very cool, but this is like, it's almost like a meta layer of like, they're building the intrigue specifically via mechanics and meta knowledge. Like, hey, we know you want to see this thing. We're teasing you with this. We're telling you that mechanically you're not allowed to see this yet, to make you wonder what the hell's inside the box, you know? It's a very, very, very cool way of like, igniting curiosity and building up a sense of discovery, and like, you know, hopefully whatever they're building up to has a good payoff. This is not what I want to do. Which I have faith that it will. Okay. That's fine. That's what I get for yapping. Looks like there's a ghosty fight over here. Oh, it's you. I haven't talked to you in forever. Aha! Your journal grows fat and full. Only those last few rare beasts remain left to stalk. Search the kingdom's corners, complete the journal, earn your well-deserved reward. Nothing for, like, partial credit? Okay, fine. See if I care. Jerk. Achievement hunter. I am typically not an achievement hunter. I play the game, I have my fun with it, but then I'm off to the next one. There have been a few games where I kind of went achievement hunty. Final Fantasy VII Remake, the first one, on the PS4. I ended up not platting it, but I got really, really close because I was just enjoying the game that much. I just was really having a fun time with the game and doing all the challenges the game asked, but burned out for the battle arena stuff. But in general, I'm mostly the sort that, like, by the time I'm seeing the credits roll on a game, I'm usually, like, mentally moving on to the next one already. If you know what I mean. I am not a completionist. Even if that impulse does take me over from time to time. Really depends on the game. I imagine that's true for most people. I did have one friend that literally, like, he would get upset if it was too easy to plat a game. Like, platting the game, like, was the journey for him. I never really understood it, but that's what made him happy. So it's like, all right, cool. He wanted those long ass, tedious grinds, and it always blew my mind. I was like, that just could not be me. Like, I mean, the regulars around here have heard me say it a million times. When I stop having fun, I just stop playing the game. Like, I cannot operate in. Oh yeah, he had like most story-driven games in general. Like, he liked it when the games have good stories, but that was not the reason he would ever buy a game. That was not how he operated. I think it's easiest for June to just go to Dirtmouth. I'm just passing by. That was mean. That was mean. Completionist before the controversy played Persona 5 like 10 times to get all the romance items. Whew. I played Persona 5, the base Persona 5, twice, because sometimes I'll start it on a whim and, like, tell myself, oh, I think I'll actually do it this time. I never do. But P5 happened to be an exception because the fight they add in New Game Plus and the way that it's built to, like, be done a few times was very cool to me. So I stuck around to do that fight. I really enjoyed that fight a lot. Yeah, I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. All right. Let me see. I want to go back to Ancient Basin really bad. So yeah, King Station is still just the way to do. Oh, completionist is a person. They're a person. Like you two, okay. Yeah, alright, okay. Things clicking into my head now. I just thought you were talking about referring to yourself as a completionist. Like, you know, how people say, like, oh, the completionist in me does this all the time. Man. I don't know any of these damn YouTubers. Is this... Best friends play games that listen to music at all, and that frustrating. I have a friend who does that as well. He'll play every game muted. Like, not even just music, like, muted. And have his own music on. Doesn't matter what the game is. And I'm always just like, you are... I don't understand you. So you're saying Natsuki did a bunch of charity fraud? Apparently. Hope not. Wait, Splatoon. So playing a game like Splatoon muted, that doesn't weird me out as much. Like if it's like a multiplayer like PvP kind of thing, yeah, I get that. Like even if the sound is good, like that's just how some people work. Like I know a lot of people who like when they play Street Fighter have to have their own music going. I can't. It actually breaks my focus to listen to external music. I've tried. So you know, it's something I don't judge people for doing it. It's just I don't fully understand how they're capable of it, because I am not. This is already not where no, this is where I wanted to go. Okay. Yeah, no, there's no right or wrong way to play. It's just my way is right. You know? How you're right? Oh wait, no. Ancient Basin, I couldn't get in there. Oh, but there's the thing to the left. Your way isn't wrong, it's just significantly less right than mine. That's a good way of putting it. Thank you, Orantius. That is an excellent way of putting it. Bench. Alrighty. Hold on. Thank you. That was important. Ha! Lucky for me, I thought to stop before hitting those spikes. I saw through their game. I did not see through that game. These foreground effects are actually creeping me out, like all the little like wigglies. Ugh, a little creepy for me. A little creepy. Concerning. Totally normal down here. No creepy vibes at all, no sir. Only wholesome. I... Look at all these Dragon Balls. Okay. That's fine. I suspect I'm on my way to a boss fight that involves a lot of... Oh boy. That's fine. Okay. It gives me this idea? Just a hunch. You know what I mean? Just a hunch. Please be a bench or something. Oh. Oh! Oh, a key! Oh, a key! A key. A key. Okay, so I'll save that key for Monday. I'm using it on Monday, because we only got a little bit of time left. I don't want to ditch this. A key, yeah. Yeah, a key is also here in Spanish. Was what I was going for. A key. I didn't realize it was also that in Portuguese. Makes sense. Many such cases, yeah. Spooky. shortcut. Oh. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, wait. What? Oh! Uh-oh. 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 Broken vessel. Broken vessel. Ah! All right. Well, at least I did the shortcut first. Gonna give this a few tries, see if I can't beat this before stream ends. I might just go a little long, unless I think I'm really just screwed. But if I do, there will be an ad break that I'm not going to pause for. Potentially. We shall see. Oh, rude. What the fuck is that? No, I'm... okay. Oh, easy. What's this, phase 2? Is there a phase 2? Nope, defeat the broken vessel. Easy, easy. Going over time. Ha! I'm gaming on a schedule here. I'm a fucking producer. You think my meetings don't go long? You think my meetings go long? I've never professionally been a producer. That's not one of the jobs I've done. You ever dropped the game here because it was too difficult for you? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah? I'm glad you're all enjoying it. Like, shit like that, just for me, is like very personally satisfying after you all watching just what an atrocious platformer I am. Like, the equilibrium at play there. Like, I don't know if it's like, because this game has like a hard mode or something, right? I definitely did not like set any settings down or anything when I started. In fact, there's video evidence of it because it's all been streamed. I'm just playing the game. Ooh, what's this? Wings? Wings! They fly now? Oh, I got a double jump. I got a double jump. Okay, it really looks like I should be able to double jump out of here, though. Found a Kazooie. Highly approved double jump animation. Yes, good. Oh, man. Oh, we're ending on a high note, folks. All right, let me let me let's get out of here. Yep. We have reached the double jump land. I see, because this is that. Yep. Alrighty. Oh, the world is my oyster now. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, this is like the super boss version of it, right? Where I don't get soul. Oh, Hypothetical Walrus with the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Allison. I also go by Tom. Use any pronoun that you like. Since 2008 off and on have been a game developer, and I just really like playing video games. But here playing Hollow Knight for the first time. Pretty deep into it at this point. Although my stream will not be going for too much longer, but let's give this glass can a try here. Oh wait. Oh wait, shit. All right. Yes, welcome raiders. Sorry, I get a little quiet when I'm doing boss fights. I'm sure you understand. Oh, the jump. No! I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this. We're going overtime, folks. We're going overtime, folks. Walrus raiders, welcome. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm a little locked in right now. A little locked in. All right. Okay. Oh, I don't have any soul now, though. That's all right. No soul. I'm a PS3 edition, baby. Keep misjudging that. Man, that's like seeking me out. Okay. That was bad. All right, I can get this. I can get this. I can get this. I think I can get this. I think I can get this. I think I can. I think I can. Bounty boy. Yeah, the it's unsurprisingly, since this is like the hard version of the fight or whatever, right? That I am the fact that there's like a persistent goopy boy flying around the whole time is making it a lot tougher to find openings to heal, which is throwing off my like typical rhythm. Ray, I see your question. I will check it. I will read it in full in a minute. Sorry. Break here. Oh, I'm dead. Have a maybe interesting question for you. I've seen many call the ghosts in this fight artificial difficulty and hate on what's your design on artificial difficulty. I personally think since everything is designed by humans, all difficulty is artificial anyway. The ghosts are just an extra skill element. Yeah, I don't. I've seen the term artificially difficult used. I've even used it myself in certain circumstances. I don't think that would apply to this. Like the whole point of this is to give you an extra plate to spin to to make sure that you're down, like you don't have the obvious holes in the downtime that you do in the normal version of the fight, where it's just keeping you on your toes a little bit more, making you be more deliberate, more forceful, potentially even getting you to consider like changing up your build so that you can channel your healing a little bit faster with that one charm. It's there just to make you make different choices. Saying that it's artificial difficulty, I think, nah, that ain't me. There isn't. The question to ask always, in my view, is what is the intent of this? And if you can't get farther than, fuck, I'm gonna die. Like if you can't get farther in figuring out the intent other than like artificial difficulty or the devs are lazy or like any of the other crap, like you're just not thinking hard enough. Like they want me to spin plates. They're giving me upkeep to do. That jump is actually destroying me, though. Like, you can still find your openings. You just gotta be careful about it. No. Ah, shit. No! No, it was... You saw it. We all saw it. Everyone saw it. Right? Oh. Alright, alright. The orange juice is beating my ass. It's true. It's true. Oh, I'm so locked in right now, though. I'm so locked in. Okay, here we go. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. No. Did not mean to do that. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, I did not mean to dash through. Fuck. Ha. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. I'm just gonna put myself in challenge mode here for a minute. Oh. All right, none of you saw any of that, okay? None of you saw any of that. Can I go this way? I can go this way. Thank you for hitting snooze in the ends. Oh, I'm getting jammed up. There's just not enough time to heal there. There's a gnat flying in front of my face. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Get two, get two, get two. No! Oh! All right, I got a little bit of time. I'm gonna, we've got a few minutes before another auto ad break is gonna kick in. I'm basically gonna like either beat this or get too close to the ad that I don't want to keep going because I don't want another ad break to play. Oh, well, there we go. Man, it's hard. Like, finding those spots to heal is really hard. All right, Kin. Not a great start. Not a great start. Ah, I fucked it up. Cornered. Oh. No, I didn't have time to heal. Wait, I'm alive. Ah. I thought I was dead before that. I lost count of my health. How much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 7. Okay. Okay, I got this. I'm gonna take it slow. Give myself a time to think, to react. I just gotta remember that I cannot collide with the boss, something that I've been doing. Using more spells is also something on the front of my mind. This is my first dream fight. My second, the first one that I also found the False Knight. But I did not attempt that one at the time. This is the first one that I'm really attempting. Since it's pretty late in the stream. Gonna be gracious as I am for the raid. I'm not going to be on for too much longer. All right, so this is it. All right, so this will probably be my last try, I think. Jesus. Yeah, I gotta get those jumps down. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna stop here. Cause I know I can get this boss, but I'll get it on Monday. So, yes. So that was a really productive. Productive. It wasn't productive. Video games are not productive. That was a really great time. Yeah, it was a great stream for the hour so far. We got a lot of new toys to play with for next time. For those of you who are around for the first time, come on Monday. Will be my next stream this Monday night, 9 p.m. Eastern, 3 Pacific. That's 22 UTC, depending on your time zone, if that's more useful. We'll be back with more Hollow Knight. This was just a special little one-off Saturday thing since I didn't have anything going on and I really felt like playing more Hollow Knight. So, of course, as always, thanks for watching. I really appreciate having you all here. Thanks for those of you that followed. Thanks for those of you that subscribed. It means a lot, as always. It really does. I'm not just blowing steam when I say that. It's such a great, it's a privilege to have all of you here and for all of you to be here with me. So I really appreciate that. I am going to send you all on our way. I'm going to raid into my friend Inari, who I've raided into a few times right now. She is apparently playing Until Then at the moment, which is a very cool little visual novel adjacent kind of game that I really like. Although I hear the end of it's not very good, but I have not finished it. But what was there was like it. So we will go ahead and we will raid into Inari. Let me get her up. Alrighty, let's that raid started. But yeah, this has been great. I very glad to have you all here with me tonight. Thank you all so much, and we'll be back at the regular schedule come Monday. So thank you all, and until then, I hope you all have a wonderful night.